let's turn down the volume of the music just a little bit so that, y'all can hear me. Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Today is our third and final stream of this week because the rest of my week is busier than the first half of the week. Go figure. But that's fine. How is everyone this morning? What have you all been up to? And have you been staying cool? I hope so. I mean, y'all know me. I like looking at the temperatures because I'm old. The high for today is 20 degrees, which is a huge change from yesterday's high of 31. Sadly, it did not rain yesterday. We were supposed to get thunderstorms. We did not. I am very disappointed. Excuse me, phone. You can... Thank you. Anyway. Anyway, today we are finally going to be going into the wonderful world of Paralives, properly playing live mode, exploring the world with Gemma Sparkle. Now, I have something to tell you all. Okay? I'm gonna name this my creation world. So, I've got something to tell you all. Alright? We have a problem. We have a problem. Yesterday, I went into Paralives and I was gonna make a video on how to back up and restore your saves. There was a problem. And that problem resulted in me losing my saves. Partly my fault, partly I think there was a bug. But yeah, it was partly my fault because I should have, like, duplicated the save file and, not messed with the main save files. That's on me. That is on me. But yeah, I lost my save files yesterday. Luckily, I had put Gemma... I put our para on the Steam Workshop, so I was able to get her again. But I could not figure out how to restore my backed up saves. It just wasn't working. So I have had to recreate a new world. I repurchased the lot that we built on yesterday, and I rebuilt the house. Now, it looks a little bit better than what it did yesterday because, I had 4 hours of practice yesterday to rebuild this house. To build the house during the live stream, and yesterday I took everything that I had learned last night. I took everything that I had learned yesterday and applied it to rebuilding the house last night, and it looks a lot better. And somehow I ended up spending less money, so I've added a lot of stuff to Gemma Sparkle's house. Let's give it just a moment for the game to load up, and I will give you a quick tour. While it's loading, oh, here we go. So yes, here's Gemma's house. Oh wow, that's that's a bug. That is definitely a bug. Yeah, let me go into build mode real quick and see if I can get rid of these things. We'll just get rid of these three. So just a little bit of a bug there in regards to the coving that I was putting on. So I and that one's flown away as well, but that's okay. I can fix this one. So yeah, basically what I did yesterday was let me toggle and then drop this down, and that should, yes, that's perfect. Okay. And I think the rest of it is it's fine. We're just gonna bugs bugs happen in this game, but it's fine. Early access, we can forgive the bugs. But yes, so um this is our new house, okay? This is this is our brand new house that I built in the game. Let me go into live mode and we'll explore for a bit. So, first of all, like I said, I completely rebuilt this. I redid the roofing to make it look a little bit better. I think I did a good job, to be honest. So, yeah, well, it's good. I changed the windows. Um, I did originally, I had a window here in the bed, yeah, in the front, a patio door going here onto the front patio, but I decided to put two windows there instead. You notice that I added a lot of decoration, so I've put ivy and such around on all the curved walls to hide the fact that there's no window there. There's no second story because I couldn't copy the can't copy the tower, so unfortunately, yeah, I couldn't. I didn't want there to be a second story of the tower because I couldn't get it to copy over. There's no copy and paste of rooms. So yeah, I just didn't want to make a janky second story. So I just opted to make it first story, and that's probably where I saved a lot of money, to be honest. I was not making that second story. But we do have a nice little entrance away with a porch and loads of, I redid the ground. We've got lots of wildflowers and plants. I put down some other flowers and trees, vines, bins, lighting around the path. The only thing that I haven't done on the outside is put a mailbox. So a mailbox is probably a good idea. So let me just go ahead and do that. I'm not quite sure where to put the mailbox, but whoa, hello. I'm thinking that we'll put the mailbox right there. I don't know if the mailbox actually works, because you get your mail through live mode by clicking here. Um, but yeah, you can open up the mailbox. Okay, that's cool. So the mailbox does work. But yeah, I just changed things up a little bit inside. If we go into the house, let me raise everything up and kind of go down. There we go. So if we go into the house, you'll notice we still have our wooden focal wall here. We've got this. I've put in a little bit more here in the conversation pit. So we got a sofa. We've got a lamp here. We have I put a couple of the things from the what's it called? The collaborations. So they've done, collaborations with Outbound and Among Us. So I put a little Outbound van here with the decorations on top. Coffee table, plants. I didn't put in as many plants as I wanted, but I did put in a few plants. And of course, you know, we've got the huge windows that just overlook the woods, which I absolutely love. Can I just say this is freaking gorgeous? I mean, look at this. How would you like to sit on the sofa in this conversation pit and just overlook, you know, just look out into the woods? Absolutely beautiful. I haven't put stairs. That's another thing that I've forgotten to do is put stairs down here. So again, I'm gonna have to do that real quick. See, this is why I'm doing this little tour, so that I can do the stairs. Can I can thank you. I would like the stairs, please. Oh wow. That doesn't look very good at all, does it? Can I is it can the para actually use this? If I put the stair oh. Um I don't know that she's gonna actually be able to use this. Okay, there's only one way to find out. There is only one way to find out. Let's see. Can you please go here? I want to see if she can get down into that conversation pit using those stairs, because if she can't, we're in trouble. Okay, she's happy. Is she? Oh, those. Okay, she can do it. The stairs are glitchy, but she can get down there. She can have a sit. I love that an option is to sit on the armrest. You would not want to sit on the armrest though here. So she can do that. She can watch TV. Fantastic. That's great. So yeah, while she's doing that, let me just go over and explain here what else she's done, or what else I've done. So I've put in some bespoke artwork. We've got Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. Images, shall we say, from the official Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss merch store. I just copied the images, you know, some of the pictures that they've got on in their store and put them in here in the game. She also has a little space here to eat. I did a weird bespoke thing here with plants. These are actually a potted plant that I flattened using the advanced transform tools. I just flattened everything, enlarged it, and stuck them up on the wall because I thought they looked interesting. And I wanted to disguise this area here, you know? And I didn't know what else to do. So I did that. We've got a bigger kitchen. It's not a huge difference. I still used all the cheapest stuff, but I changed the color and gave her some upper cupboards and such like that, just to make things look a little bit better. I did not give her a coffee machine because evidently the coffee machine doesn't work, and I wanted to make sure, you know, that that she could do that. What is she doing now? Oh, she's still watching TV. Okay. I still have the secret bookcase going into her bedroom, and we still have we've got the bathroom. I made the bathroom a little bit smaller, and I also made the house itself slightly smaller, in case you didn't notice. And then we've got the bedroom here. I went ahead, um, gave her some end tables. That plushie actually needs, it's supposed to be up on the pillow. It's moved for some reason, but it's fine. I'll move it. Let's Can I put that back where I want it? I wanted it on her pillow. There we go. That's better. By the way, I also found, whoops, that you can toggle build mode by pressing tab. So in case you didn't know, yeah, just tab off and on. Yeah, tab to toggle build mode off and on. Just a nice little shortcut there for you all. So yeah, the house is looking pretty good, I think. I gave her a computer as well so that she can go on the computer. And that's it. That's it, really. Uh, it's a nice little house. So we're starting day one. Um, again, because, from the beginning, because I lost my saves. So the I've decided to do a bit of a challenge for today. So we are going to be getting Gemma started. So we've got, we need to get her a job, which is the main, the starting quest here. So we need to get her a job. We need to find her a partner and either have them move in with us or get married. Either way, it's fine as long as they're living together. And we want to have a baby, either adoption or, a pregnancy. Either one or both. And then I would like her to help out 4 different paras in town. And that will be the challenge complete. So let's take a look at things here. So Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Sparkle household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Sure. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena tonight. Okay, we'll do that. Later on. So first we need to find a job. And I'm putting some restrictions on myself, by the way. The restrictions are that I can't pause the game. Okay? No pausing the game. No speeding up the game. The game just, it runs. So let me have her find a job. Okay, you can stop watching TV now. And we've got some reactions. So she wants to program for 2 hours. Okay. And she's inspired. So she wants to, we can either have her buy an item from the decor category or eat a snack. Let's go ahead and say buy an item from the decor category. We can have those as her wants. Her personality, she's overjoyed, good at cooperating, and good at nothing. She's vegetarian, she's sloppy, and she's a night owl. So she's do things together. Can we find something that will, enable her to be around people a lot of the time? So, I think that should be her job. Let's see what we've got. I mean, education, maybe? Or... I'm thinking maybe service. Yeah, let's... She likes making other people happy, so maybe if we have her work at the plant shop, that might be a good starting point for her. So we'll have her work at the plant shop. She works better at, she's a night owl, so she works better at night. So we can have her work 6 to 11. And she works Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So she doesn't have to work, or we can have her work 4 days a week. So let's see. 3 days of work, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or work 3 days a week, but staggered. I like the staggered schedule. That's really good. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays with Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday off. Let's do that. And she starts tomorrow. All right, so the next thing is to cook a meal to get her settled in her home. Okay. So to cook in this game, you can't click on the oven or the countertops or anything. You have to cook, go on the fridge. You have to click on the fridge and click cook. So she's got an option. It says unavailable items microwave. She's got a microwave. She has a microwave. Okay, that's weird. I think that's a bug. I know that I've seen other people mention that the microwave isn't working for them. So, yeah, that's obviously a bug. I will have to report that. So she can make a frozen cheese pizza. That's fine. If I go into build mode and I move the microwave, will that work? Maybe that's the problem. Oh yeah, there we go. It's working now. Fantastic. Okay. So she's just gonna make herself a pizza, and I love how it's actually in the oven. That's really cool. And let's hope she doesn't set fire to anything, because I have not put a fire alarm in this house. But there we go. I was gonna say it should be okay. It should be fine. All right. Fantastic. The goal is complete. Great. So she's going to immediately eat the pizza. Now, again, there is a slight problem. She's fixed an entire pizza for herself, and the only options are to eat or throw the pizza away. You cannot store anything in the refrigerator as of yet. So hopefully the developers will put that in the game very soon. Otherwise, we're going to have a lot of spoiled food on our hands. But luckily, she's sloppy, so I don't think she's going to mind too much. Okay, so we can claim rewards for doing the Settle Home quest. That gives us some experience points. And next, we have the Discover the Town quest. Collect 5 gems, mushrooms, or artifacts, make a donation to the museum, make a donation to the community center, buy something at a shop, and become acquainted with 3 paras. So I love this help system. This is seriously awesome. So while exploring the town, you may stumble upon mushrooms, gems, and old buried artifacts. The museum is looking to expand their collection and will gladly take these items off your hands in exchange for rewards. To make a donation, click on one of the donation boxes at the museum and select the items you wish to donate. Awesome. So I think we're going to go ahead and have her do that. So we'll have her go out and see if she can collect some things. I do want to buy an item from the decor category real quick, though. Just because, she's got that want. I'm thinking maybe a rug. And we'll go ahead and do Just something really cute here in the kitchen or in the bath. Because I don't have anything, you know, little bath mat. We don't have anything like that. So let's go ahead. Let's do this one. I do want to shrink it down a little bit. Come on. And then move it to right there. There we go. So now she's got a nice rug in the bathroom for her feet so she doesn't slip and fall after she takes a bath. Gemma fulfilled a want. Awesome sauce. Okay, so she wants to program for 2 hours, but we're going to hold off on that. And we're going to go and grab all of the collections that we can. So there's 2 mushrooms just here. Can't do anything around the bins. I love just, you know, clicking on things to see if we can do anything with them. Let's go up here. Yeah, we've got this little woodland path. Can you go here, please? Unfortunately, the paras don't really follow the paths, which is unfortunate because these paths are definitely super cute. But again, early access, you know, I'm sure she'll figure it out. I'm sure the devs will soon make it so that they can, you know, they follow the paths a bit better. So that's 3 things that we've found. Let's go up here and see if there's any collectibles up here that we can do. I love there's a zip line. I love that you can use a zip line just to go down into the town. We are definitely gonna have to try that. I'm just saying. 100%. We gotta try that out. Come up here, please. Thank you. Ah! I'm guessing, yeah, we can't go up there. Well done, Muir. Well done. Okay, so yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other wait a minute. Oh, found some. Another oyster mushroom there. Oh, hello. Well, well, well. What do we have? What have we got here? We have a wishing well. Let's throw a coin in the well and see what happens. I don't know if anything will happen, but, you know, it's worth a shot, right? And then we'll go up to the zip line and we'll zip down into the town proper and see if we can find any more collectibles. Bloop. Oh, bit of a graphical glitch. That's okay. Aunt made her happy. Become acquaintance. Yeah, sure. We can become acquaintances with someone. Okay. Let's go back up here and see if the zip line works. Oh, and there are people up here, so we can have a chat with Adam. And there's 2 kids up here as well. There's Orion, who is a preteen, and Eli, a child. And then there's Arthur. Okay, let's attempt instant friend introduction. And that was a success. 91% chance. Awesome. Emma fulfilled a want. Become acquaintances with someone new. And it looks like we can level up. So we can level up our good at nothing talent. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's do the. Gemma is an overjoyed para, so let's do relief from embarrassment. That makes everyone happier after we stop, doing making improving our skills rather. Okay, so we'll do that. Share joy about fulfilling a want. Let's talk with Marvin. Introduce ourselves to him. She's really tired, so we might have to go home soon. Introduce yourself in a joyful Matt. Let's 85%. Attempt instant friend introduction. Sure. And we succeeded with that. Nice. And let's introduce ourselves to Jonathan. We need to become acquaintances with 3 paras, so... And we'll introduce ourselves in a pumped up manner. And that should... There we go, become acquaintances with 3 paras. Nice. Okay, we also have this board here that we can do. This is daily requests from townies. So this will help us with our, help out a minimum of 4 paras around the town. So, quartz. Can you get some quartz gems from me, for me? Sure. Can you help me find some new, find a few anvils? Okay. Sure. Sure. We can read the newspaper if we want to. I mean, why not? I don't know what it does, but okay. Motivate the group with happy thoughts. All right, let's try this zip line. Whoa, hello. Wow. Okay, need to, there we are. All right, use zipline. Actually, oh, the club has started. Okay, this is the astronomy club thing. So you know what? Let's join the astronomy club. I don't know where she decided where she was going then, but it's fine. So her science skill is slowly going up, and right now, okay, so current learning speed in units per hour is 16. Her base learning speed is 4. She has a high stat of mind that gives her another 1. She's overjoyed and happy, which gives her extra 2. She's good at nothing at talent, which is -1. She's happy, which is +1. Low needs, which is -2. And a multiplier bonus from the town event is at ×2. Okay. Cool. Ah. Little bit of a bug there. It's fine. All right, I'm just gonna... I wanted her to do the... Let's flirt with Adam Snyder. Adam, are you around? Are you Adam? Yes. Oh my god. Let's see if we can flirt with Adam Snyder. She wants to flirt, so let's do it. Let's see if we can. She does need the toilet, and she does need to, to get home and get to sleep. But it's fine. She wants to spend, um, she wants to watch TV for 2 hours because why is she sad? Oh, she's tired. Okay. She's sad because she's tired. I'm like, why? Why is she sad? Can we flirt? Admit to being extremely attracted. 25% chance. Oh, we gotta. And it's a success. Gemma flirted with Adam Snyder. Oh, we gotta get married to Adam now. I'm sorry. We gotta. Adam is now our love interest. Okay? Gemma, why don't you go home? She's just really tired. We'll check out the zip line tomorrow. Now, I think I am going, I said that we're going to not fast forward through any of the gameplay, but I think while she's at work, we'll fast forward through that because, yeah. She just has nothing to, there's nothing for us to do while she's at work. So, okay. Let's have her use the toilet. And then she can wash her hands, brush her teeth, and then we'll let her sleep. It's 8 o'clock at night, but she is absolutely exhausted. And we need to make sure that her needs do not drop because in Paralives, if your Para's needs drop all the way down, they will die. They don't just like sleep need, they die. If they get too exhausted, they literally exhaust themselves to death. Um, so not a good thing. We want to make sure, definitely want to make sure that she's doing okay. All right, so she's gonna go to bed. And once she's gone to bed, after a little while, we will get our first story card of our game. So she's actually done quite a bit. We've already done one life goal. We finished the settle home quest. So we did that. We're working on discover the town and helping these paras get gems and anvils. Hi Jeeps, how's it going? Glad to see ya. Did you have a good night last night? And how nice is this weather today? 20 degrees for the high. I'm loving it. Not gonna melt. I'm so happy. Yesterday I didn't even get my baseline of steps in yesterday because it was just so hot. Instead, I stayed in and got drunk on spicy slushies. Much work. Weather is meh. Getting drunk is good though. I had one Jack Daniels Pepsi slush last night. It was it was in this glass. This is a pint. So it was a pint of spicy Pepsi slushy. It was 500 milliliters of Pepsi and 100 milliliters of Jack Daniels. Highly recommend. Oh, it's so good though. It was so nice. The alcohol hit me hard, but it was so good. As you do. Let's see. What does she want to do? She wants to dance with two friends, sell her computer, successfully flirt, become friends with Jonathan Gibbs, or flirt with Marvin Kamara. What? Wow, she just wants to flirt with everyone, doesn't she? You know what? Sure. Sure. We can flirt with Marvin Kamara. Why not? Cheap. I mean, the challenge is to get her married and have a kid, either by adoption or pregnancy, either herself or her partner. I'm not even certain that she can get pregnant because I can't remember what we did. Um, where? Let me think. Yeah, I can't even remember what I did for her. What I made for her settings, her pregnancy settings, because she is a trans woman, so I'm pretty sure I set her so that she could get other people pregnant. So we might end up having to adopt, but it's fine. But yeah, I mean, she's helping us along on our goals at least by wanting to flirt with everyone. I'm looking. I'm just going close at. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So while they sleep, they every so often they'll open their eyes and roll over, and that is so realistic. I really like that. That's really good. I also wish that with the lights there was an auto on and off feature, but there isn't, which is a shame. But it again, early access. There we go. I will turn her TV off though. I'm I redecorated yet from this house yet last night, Jeeves. I had to rebuild the entire house because I lost the entire game save. But it looks pretty good. I really like the way it's turned out. I've put loads of plants. There's a rock here that has a face, which is just what? And yeah. I think I did a little bit better on the walls, on the curved sections. Oh my god, that scared the living daylights out of me. Jeeves, it is early access. Yeah, exactly. It was partly my fault, partly early access fault. So I tried to back up and restore my saves, and somehow the process of me backing up my saves um and trying to restore them caused me to lose my saves, like just completely gone. So I don't know what happened. So I've sent off a message to the devs, and I'm hoping that they can help me out and walk me through, how exactly how to back up and restore the saves from that backup, because I spent 2 hours last night before I started drinking. I spent 2 hours last night trying to figure out how to back up and restore my saves on Paralives, and I could not do it. Absolutely couldn't do it. Hi, Augie. Am I controlling two people seen as it is pair of lives? Also, hi. Are you channeling your inner your inner opting, Augie? Asking for a friend. Okay. Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a story card. Right. So let's. You can choose one of 3 story cards every night. So your workplace gave away old computers, so you get a free computer. You receive a surprise tax refund, you get 500 paradigms. Or you can do the life goals pack. Now, I'm going to do what it wants me to do. It wants me to do the life goals pack, so I'm going to choose that. And the reason I'm going to choose that is because we've got plenty of money at the moment, and we already have a computer. So let's do that and find out. So, big house, own a house worth 40,000 paradigms, or reach job rank 5 and earn a daily salary of 500. I think we're going to do breadwinner. And this is a long-term goal. So it's going to take us a while to get to that. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do that before the end of today's stream. We are streaming, by the way, until 2 p.m. UK time, for those of you who are wondering. But how you doing, Augie? You doing all right? I think I'm gonna say successfully flirt. Because she already wants to flirt with Marvin, so this will should hopefully take care of 2 wants at once when we do that. Has anyone ever noticed that the words once and once sound identical? ONCE and WANTS. Once and once. English. You gotta love it. Right? Okay, so why did that just... Oh, it's because of the breadwinner. So reach job rank 5. We're already at job rank 1. And earn a daily salary of 500 paradigms. We're already earning 250. So we're already halfway there. I love that they take that into consideration. Also, can I just say I love the goals thing. This is gonna make it really easy. So like, let's say I wanted to make the this beginners challenge a goal in the game. I could do that. I could go into the mods section of the game and make those goals and attach them to the life goal storybook pages. Could totally do that if we wanted to. I'm not going to do it today, but it is something that I might do. And put it up on the Steam Workshop for people to use themselves. I like that idea. That's pretty cool. That's made me wonder. You know my Portal Project challenge, right? Think of how could I use the goals to bring the Portal Project challenge into Paralives? Could we do it? Jeeves, probably. Yeah, I'm thinking we could. I'm definitely thinking that we could do that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward while she's asleep, because there's nothing else that's gonna happen. So we'll fast forward until morning. But yeah, I really, really like that idea, and I'm gonna have to figure out, see if I can figure out how to do it, So she is a night owl, so she is gonna have a problem. Her sleep meter is gonna fill up in the morning. This poor Gemma here, or Ray, as her friends call her. She is a night owl, and I'm forcing her to get up early in the morning. I should be ashamed of myself. Ooh, but we've got the paper. The new paper, day 2. Train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. And Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. We have to go to the community center anyway. So, where is that? Right there. Okay. Where are we? That's the Kim household. Where is our household? Okay, it's fine. We can find the community center. Um it's by the museum. So, yeah, that's not a problem. She needs to go to the museum anyway. So, I'll have her um we'll have her head over to the museum and the community center area, so that we can take care of a few of her wants. Oh, the pizza's spoiled. Okay, let's have breakfast. How about an apple? Hey, Astana, how you doing? Twitch, you are not Danish. Are you sure, Astana? Are we absolutely certain that you're not Danish? Jeebs, you're shuffling your carrier back to civilization in Elite Dangerous. You found a nice spot for fuel and low temp diamonds. Ooh, shiny. Very shiny. I like it. Okay, so I've given her an apple. So she's not gonna starve to death. Let's have a quick shower. And she can also quickly go to the toilet. And then we'll let her go on her merry way. Wait a minute. We've got another want. Be in a group with Marvin Kamara. Okay. That's fine. We need to find Marvin. We definitely need to find Marvin. Okay. So she... Oh, wow. Um... The community center is all the way over there. So let's go ahead and start walking. We've got more mushrooms there. And let's just start walking up the main road here. And hopefully we'll be able to find some collectible items while we walk. Aha! More mushrooms. Gotta collect them all, you know. Is there anything over here that she can collect? It doesn't look like it, but I do want her to come up here. Nope, not up there. Where is it? Up here. I wanted to go up here real quick so that we can see if the zip line works. I've got to I have to check. I really have to check to see if it works. You know? I don't know if it does or not. I've heard conflicting stories, so definitely need to check it. James, you bet Astana once. You bet Astana's once to have a murder face on now. Astana, do you have your murder face on right now because of Twitch giving you Danish ads? Astana, you got 10 and a half hours of sleep last night. Wow. That is awesome. Congratulations. I got like 5. My own fault though. You know, um I I decided to have um some spicy Pepsi Max spicy Pepsi slush last night, and I started drinking it when I normally go to bed, which means I was up until like 1 o'clock this morning because because I stayed up late drinking my spicy slushy. But you definitely needed that sleep, Astana. 10.5 hours. Your body was just like, yep, nope, I'm sleeping. Put more plants on your lot. Sure, we can do that. Okay, let's do it. Use the zip line. Let's see. Let's see if it works. I really hope this works. I really do. Okay, here we go. Aww. Aw, it kind of works. So it's just a fast travel. It fades to black and doesn't actually show your para using it. Oh, that's a shame. Darn. It's cute though. I like it, but I do wish it showed your para zipping along on the zip cord, you know? Because that would just be really cool. All right, so we need to come over here to the community center. So let's go ahead and head over there. I'm hoping that we find Marvin Kamara as well. So if you see him, just, let me know so that we can flirt with him. I'm just saying, we got to flirt with the guy. All right, let's go over here. Aw, this bit isn't the photo opportunity isn't interactable. That's a shame. I would have loved that to have been interactable. All right, let's see. Is there anything around here that there's some more shiitakes over there, so we'll go grab those. There's some king trumpets. We'll grab those as well. Just a quick look-see around the area to see any collectibles. This is the yoga area, so we're definitely going to take yoga class today. But first, we need to make a donation at the museum. Augie, you found some exobio in Elite Dangerous. Wow. Nice find. Okay, so we've got all of this stuff in our inventory, so we're going to donate everything that we can. And you notice as we donate things, if we have more than one thing, more than one of that item, it gets grayed out because we've already donated it. So I'm just going to donate everything that we can. There we go. We have 250 paradigms for donating 5 things. And let's donate that as well. All we have to do now is make a donation to the community center and buy something at a shop. So let's go in the museum. It's going to load the lot real quick. And now we're going to go into the museum. So we need to buy something from a shop. And I'm hoping that buying something from here is, counts. So, oh, that's a shame. we can't click on the museum things here to find out more information on the the information plaques. That's a real shame. We can't buy any stamps or postcards. Darn. We've got posters. We can buy little tote bags. We can't buy the hat. But we can buy we gotta buy the mushroom plush. So we're gonna buy that. And I'm hoping that that counts towards buying something from a shop. Augie, you must have found 9 or 10 samples of Exobio in one system alone. Wow. Great job. Right, my friends, I need to pause the game, and I will be right back, okay? I just need to take a quick comfort break. So I'm gonna pause the game and put on the BRB screen, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, my friends, we are back. Astana, you really do not need a razor for your balls. You swear you don't have any. Maybe they're marketing them for lady balls, you know? That is hilarious though. I love it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna very quick save the game. Um, it does autosave because I've got that setting on, but you know. Okay, is there can I get food? Oh yes, let's grab a free snack. I love how she's going back here behind the plant to eat her free snack. That is so funny. So by the way, um all of the things that we've collected and given to this museum is upstairs. So we can actually go up and view our mushrooms that we've donated to the museum, which is pretty cool. And of course, with this, the more you donate, the more complete the museum gets. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Where is she? Where is she going? Okay, fine. It's absolutely fine. But however, I do want her to come over here and start going on the yoga. So let's go over here and do yoga. Then I'll let her go and we'll get something to eat. Cause she is quite hungry. So what's next before she goes into work? She starts work at 6 p.m. So she needs her goals. She needs to make a donation to the community center. Okay. So how do you make a donation to the community center? I mean, this is the museum. Where's the community center donation box? Oh, oh, okay. So the ruins here is how you make a donation. So you click on the book and make community center bundle. Make a donation. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have her take a photo a picture. Um there we go. I love that you can pose the paras. Absolutely love that you can put them in a pose. This is so nice. And there's filters. I love this. This is so cool. Okay, there we go. Asana, you wish that was the thing IRL too, just free snacks and vending machines. I know, right? It just makes so much sense. Jeeves is a variety. Okay, so talking about Elite Dangerous, yeah. Whoa, 19 million base. Jeez. Augie, you think the one you found was just basic? Wouldn't you love to find one that does that pays 95 million with first footfall? That would be awesome. Astana, time for coffee. Um, I've got coffee right here. Sadly, though, I'm nearing the dregs. So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have her stop doing yoga, which will make everyone around her very happy. And now we're gonna go make a donation here at the community center. I have no idea what it wants us to do. Okay, so food. So we got a cake bundle. So if we donate 3 slices of different cake, we get a reward. If we give 3 different types of meals, we get a reward. And we've got a common mushroom bundle. So oyster, porcini, and king trumpet. Okay, so we've got the king trumpet. We can donate that. And we can donate the porcini. So all we have to do now is find an oyster mushroom and we can finish the common mushroom bundle. Cool. And we've completed a reward. So we get 10 experience points for completing the discover the town goal. Great. Now what we need to do is find some quartz and anvils. Where do you get anvils? Old buried artifacts. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's go get her something to eat. She's nearly starving to death, so we definitely need some food. Is this a cafe? It's a restaurant. Yes, we will go and visit the restaurant just to get some food because she is very, very hungry. Asana, this coffee looks very orange. It's not weak coffee. It started out normal coffee, but it had ice in it and the ice is all melted. So it has weakened the coffee a bit. But it was um proper strength when I put it in. Yeah. I put an entire tray, an entire ice cube tray full of ice cubes in this. But it's all good. Jeeves, iced coffee? Yes, Jeeves. Yes. Iced coffee. How terrible, right? Let's have mushroom pasta. We'll have her purchase and eat mushroom pasta, and then she has to go to work. So I need to remember that she is vegetarian. Um, because yeah, she shouldn't eat meat-based project products with her being vegetarian. So she's got work in 20 minutes, so that's gonna be just enough time for her to finish eating. Can I have her go to work early? Change schedule, quit job? No. Okay. So I think we'll just have her just wait around in here for just a minute because, she's going to be going to work soon. And I think they go to work autonomously. So let's see. Yes. There we go. Gemma is off to work. So now she is immediately going to go into work. Luckily, we're right next to where she works. Astana without milk? Jeeves, heathen. Yes, yes, without milk. Because this is the pistachio marzipan flavored coffee. And it does not need milk. It tastes absolutely delicious without it. Okay, so she's gone into work. And I'm going to go ahead and fast forward. Augie, you got some iced latte sachets yesterday. It's really tasty. You noticed some clipping with other paras as she stood up. Yeah, there's quite a bit of clipping issues and stuff in this game at the moment, but it's fine. It is early access. I can forgive them that. Mainly because I know that they're working on fixing the problems. So, and they're like, there's not gonna you're not gonna have hundreds of hours worth of gameplay in this. The devs are like, you're gonna run out of things to do fairly quickly, just so you know. And I'm like, challenge accepted. Augie, it is early access, so it's understood. It was just something you noticed. Yeah, I've noticed quite a few things, and I try to send them bug reports as often as I can. Like the thing with the advanced manipulation mode and build mode for the items, I've noticed that some things move on their own. So yeah, need to send them that. Oh, is she heading home? Yes, she is. Okay. As she runs home, I need to have a lookout for. Oh, she can go shopping. I need to have a lookout for treasures and stuff. Aha! Stop. Pick that up, please. Thank you. Okay, now you can go back home. Why? What are the arrows? Hold up. Stop. Stop. Arrow. Arrow. I know she's tired. Arrow. Arrow. Another arrow. Another arrow. Hold on. I need to pause the game. Another arrow. A treasure chest. I mean, we gotta do the treasure chest. Wait, did she not get anything? Did it despawn before she could get to it? Oh man. Darn it. It despawned before she could get to it. Aw. I'm slightly disappointed. Gosh darn it. Alright, she needs the toilet and she needs to go to sleep. Of course. Of course you know. Augie, you love how it shows the pathing. Yes, that is a toggle that a thing a thing that you can toggle on or off in the settings. I've got it toggled on just because I like knowing where my paras are going, you know? Alright, so you've gone to the toilet, you can wash your hands, you can brush your teeth, and then you can go to sleep. Okay, I'm going to pin the successfully flirt. These two things, the be in a group and flirt with Marvin Kamara, are not happening. And your paras once go away when they sleep unless you pin them. But I am gonna let her keep the successfully flirt with someone want. And we will do that today. It's her day off. So oh, a new page in your story. Astana, are the teeth affected if you never brush them? I don't know, to be honest. I know it helps your hygiene need, so that's why I have her do it every night. So as a quick way to boost up her hygiene a little bit. But I don't know if it actually has an effect on the teeth, as in like will they get ill if they don't brush their teeth? That's a good question because I don't think that there's a dentist in the game. I know there's a hospital, but I don't think that there's a dentist. So, Augie, interesting. It's an experiment for science. Yes. Okay, what should we do here? Moon Pack. Cards that grant all sorts of bonuses. Life Goals Pack. Cards that give new life goals. Or the Sun Pack. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Let's do the Moon Pack, since she is a night owl. Let's do that. Oh, hello. Your workplace gave away old computers, so you get a free computer, get 500 paradigms, or 4 random once. Okay, she's got the day off, so let's do 4 random once. There we go. She only gets 3 random once actually because we have 1 pinned. So she wants to sell her oven. She wants to watch TV for 2 hours, and she wants to spend 2 hours outside. Okay. Well, we'll start her day off. Once she wakes up, we'll start her day off. We'll let her watch TV for a couple of hours. Then we'll send her outside, and we'll actually then we'll sell her oven, and we'll buy her a more expensive oven, and then we'll send her outside and hopefully, and talking with people and trying to take care of her goals. She needs to find some quartz, she needs to find some anvils, and she needs to buy 6 interior plants and place them on her lot. So a little bit of a shopping trip to her place of work. The plant store, I think, is gonna be in order today. Oh, you can hear the flies around the spoiled pizza. Oh, that looks disgusting. All the green stuff and the flies. Oh. Oh no. Also, oh, that is so, so beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love just how pretty everything is outside. So there is definitely a lot of gameplay here, and hidden gameplay as well. Because, yeah, I mean, we did find that treasure. Unfortunately, she wasn't able to grab it before it despawned, but still. Okay, is she awake yet? No, no, she is not. It's fine. We'll let her sleep in. While she sleeps, let's find out what's happening. Jeeves, I might want to clean it up. Nah. She's sloppy. She doesn't care. The museum is looking to expand their collection. Mushroom, gems, and artifacts are welcome. Hop on a local bus for faster commute. And the astronomy club is meeting tonight. And there's a free yoga class today at the gym. Okay. So we can have her do yoga and astronomy after she takes care, after she buys some plants. So first, once she's awake, she can grab something to eat, watch TV, sell her oven, buy a new one. Try to get all of these extra once done. Let's see. Can I just go ahead and sell this? Yes, I can. There we go. Well, we've sold that. Let's go grab her a better oven. So we've got the oven, the Atomilux Atomic Magic Chef Oven. And I want that to be... this color. To match the rest, just to match the rest of the furnishings. There we are. Gemma fulfilled the want to sell her oven. She should be waking up very soon. You know, I think I prefer playing with the all the walls up in this house. The walls being down, just it doesn't look right to me. What do you mean the refrigerator is unavailable? Oh, she's autonomously grabbing a snack. Okay. She's like, "Nope, I'm not waiting. I'm grabbing something to eat myself." Well, I want her to do let's yeah, we'll have her make some instant rice. A single portion for breakfast. Rice for breakfast. Seriously though, rice is a really good breakfast food. I used to eat leftover rice, or freshly cooked rice. Either way, I wasn't picky. But some nice rice with mixed up with a bit of milk and cinnamon and sugar. It's really nice. It's almost like rice pudding, but you don't put it in the oven. You just, cook, eat it as is. The sound of that pizza is oozing. I know, right? So disgusting looking. The green clouds. Ugh. Let's watch a documentary. And we'll have her watch it. Maybe she'll learn a thing or two about mushrooms. Hmm. She's eating from an invisible bowl of. There we go. Had to take a screenshot of that. I'll report that bug as well. She's got a happy reaction to sell the oven. No, we're not gonna do any of those ones. Okay, you can stop doing that. Your food need is completely up. Let's watch TV for a bit. She wants to watch TV for 2 hours. Also, not her slouching on the sofa. I love the slouch. That is just so good. Astana, she's eating her hand. Yeah, love it. But yeah, not. That slouch is just so awesome. Oh, it's nearly there, nearly there. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll fast forward through this a little bit. By the way, love the love the TV thing here. Really nice. The the images on the TV, the programs, there's only 4 TV channels right now: romance, fitness, news, and documentaries. Um, I'm hoping that they add more TV channels as they go. And I'm kind of also hoping that they add a little bit more movement to the TV channels. Because, like in The Sims, it's full on mechanimas, you know. Um, and they're actually kind of interesting to watch. But this is just like stills. So I'm really hoping that they add a little bit more interest to the TV, yeah, to the stuff that you can watch on TV. Okay, stop doing that. You need to go to the toilet and take a quick shower, please. Get your hygiene up. I'll let her do that, and then she wants to spend 2 hours outside, which is not a problem because we also have, you know, a few other things that she needs to be getting on with. So, do we have any mail? We'll have her check the mail, and I don't think she has any mails any mail yet, but we'll have her check it. It's fine. And then I do want her to head over to the. She needs to go to the plant shop. So let me zoom out and find the plant shop. Let's see. That's Castle Plaza. There it is. I think that's the plant shop. Hold on. Nope, it's right here. Okay, so I'm gonna have her go there. Uh-oh. She's stuck. Okay. It's fine. Unstuck. Yes. Okay, there we go. At least she fulfilled her want of spending 2 hours outside. Um, she still needs to take a shower though. All right, go take your shower, please. Hopefully she won't get stuck this time. Okay, fantastic. She's now taking a shower. Thank goodness for that. I'll let her do that. Then we will go to the plant shop. Okay. Right. Emma. Gemma, sorry. Emma? Why did I just call her Emma? I have no idea. It's fine. Please go here. Was she seriously doing push-ups on the floor of the bathroom? I mean, I'm not one to judge. I am definitely not one to judge, but the bathroom floor is not well known for being particularly clean. Okay, as we go along, I will stop her if if we come across anything interesting. Wait. Aha. Stop. Stop. Pick those up, please. Thank you. And pick that up, please. There's a buried chest there that we can dig up. Wow, today is a good day for collectibles. What did we find? Oh, we found a new painting. Nice. We're gonna have to donate that. Definitely donate that to the thing. Oh, he needs help. Derek, what do you need help with, my friend? I know we have things to do, but you know, other things to do. But you know, we can't turn down someone in need. My inner child wants revenge, but I don't want to get caught. Please destroy some sandcastles for me. Sure. Okay. Um, we can do that. I mean, I guess. Go ahead and pick up the amber. Continuing on down the road. Aw, little drawing of a kitty cat. Cute. Pick up that. Is there anything else over here that we can collect? Amethyst. Oh, cool. You can smell or admire flowers. Let's go ahead and smell that flower and see what happens. And then we'll have her destroy the sandcastle and destroy that sandcastle. Oh, hello. Collect that. Okay, so she's got lots of things to do over here. Absolutely fine. We need 2 quartz and 2 anvils. We're finding every crystal but quartz. Also, it's 8 o'clock at night, and I'm not sure she's gonna have time to to get any plants today. But I can always go in build mode and do it that way. I just really wanted to go into the shop, you know? Alright, we destroyed 1 sandcastle. We destroyed... That's 2 sandcastles. I think we need to destroy 3, don't we? So much trash. Yuck. And what did we find? A Komiko. Oh, what in the world is that? Hands, elbows, knees, and toes. That is the weirdest looking stool I have ever seen. I like it. I like it. Of course I do. Right. We need to go. Where's the plant shop? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Is it open? Is it still open? Please tell me that it's still open. Nope. It's shut. Of course it is. Gosh darn it. Fine. Where is she? Let's... Oh, hey, it's Marvin. Didn't she want to flirt with Marvin yesterday? I think she did. So I'm gonna go ahead, let her talk with Marvin, and maybe flirt with him. It's Adam that she flirted with the other day. If I see Adam, we're definitely flirting. Oh, okay. Share joy about fulfilling one. Get them excited about love life goals. 18%. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try. We can do this. Come on. Go, go. Oh, no. We failed. And now they're feeling embarrassed. Oops. Oops. Okay. Become friends with Derek. Where's Derek? Liam. Is Derek around here? I don't see Derek. Let's go and introduce ourselves to someone new. You never know. We might find our next love interest. I'm really hoping so. I'm really hoping we find our next love interest. Okay, oh, wait, we can do it. Introduce yourself in a joyful manner. Sure. Okay, we're friends. Are we gonna be able to flirt? We are gonna have to go home soon though, because she is getting a little bit tired. But we'll do one more interaction and see if it'll let us flirt with her. Here we go. There we are. 0% chance. Yeah, probably not a good idea. She's angry. She doesn't like being inside a happiness aura. Okay, make self-deprecating joke. And let's talk with Anissa. We're currently now in a... I don't think that this para is gonna be, you know, the para for us. See, she's angry because she doesn't like being happy. So I'm guessing that she's a gloomy para. But she's very happy. So let's do instant friend introduction. Fail. Immediate fail. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Slightly embarrassing. But it's fine. Okay. You know, so far, I'm really enjoying this. The live mode, yeah, it's bare bones. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. But it is early access, as I have been saying repeatedly a lot. But I'm really liking this. Admit to being extremely attracted. 3%. Let's hold off and we'll discuss favorite meals. Astana interacting with other humans. I know, right? Has anyone? Yes, I have tried Geometry Dash. It is not for me, but I do like it. It's one of those frustrating, annoying games that you get addicted to. Um, it is kind of fun though. Share dream love life only 6%. Let's teach recipe microwave hamburger. I really want to flirt with Anisi. Or Anisi. I can't remember how her name is pronounced. But it's Anissa. I really want to have her flirt with Anissa because I think that they would be a good, you know, a good um good couple. Asana, you love Geometry Dash. It shaped your music taste. That's why I like it, because the music is really good. The gameplay itself is just so infuriating, though. They spend they bond by spending some happy moments together. A friend plus one. Nice. Definitely do that. And I will do one more together card in the hopes that we get to flirt. Asana, it gives you so much dopamine when you actually complete levels. Yeah, that is very, very true. I haven't played Geometry Dash in ages, though. I might need to get addicted to it again at some point. Ooh, there we go. Impress with creativity. 70% chance. Yes. Fantastic. Gemma fulfilled a want, and friendship level went up with Anissa. Oh, and now she's flirty. Oh, and we can level up. Happy Dreamer. While sleeping, every hour, gain some skill experience and a random skill that you worked on that day. Or your happiness aura gives an extra +2 happy, +2 inspired, and 10% +10% to all success chances. Yes, let's do that. Upgrade our vibe. And romantic interest +1. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to go home now, though. We're definitely gonna have to go home now, though. Okay, come on. Home time. Time to go home. We now have a romantic a romantic interest. I'm happy about that. I am super, super happy. Astana, what are the rings that the pair is wearing on their feet? I don't. Oh, oh, the pink. I think those are her boots clipping into her trousers. Oh, hold up. I just found a treasure. Grab that, please. Thank you. And then continue going home. And as she continues going home, I'm just going to. Oh, nope, stop. Grab that. Thank you. Continue going home. Oh, whoops. No, I said grab that. Grab it, please. Thank you. There we are. And now you can go back home. Stop. Another collectible. And just very quickly going this way. There's no more collectibles, so we'll let her go home now. Astana, imagine if all humans just grabbed random stuff they found on their way home. I know, right? I mean, would it be a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, she's tired. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll let her go to the toilet. We'll have her wash her hands, brush her teeth, then go to bed. And while she's doing all of that, Asana, you'd say it'd be a good thing. I mean, it would definitely make people spend more time outside, enjoy, be more mindful of their surroundings and everything. So I think it'd be pretty cool. But my friends, I need to take a very quick break. So I'm going to let her sleep and I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, and she's gone to sleep. Fantastic. And we have a new page in our story already. Okay, so let's see. You gain a sudden motivation to work. Gemma gets 30% job performance for 24 hours. We got the moon pack or the sun pack. I think we're gonna do this one. You gain a sudden motivation to work. So plus 30% job performance. Because she has she goes into work today. So that definitely makes sense to do. All right, let's speed through time. Since she's asleep, there is nothing that we can do to get her to, while she's asleep. So she currently doesn't have any wants. She she wants to get fired from her job. That is hilarious. Here we go. Flirt with Anissa. Yes. I'm going to pin that one. Also, let's see. The Community Center Citizen Project is looking for donations. Ooh. The town is holding the weekly treasure hunt. Keep your eyes peeled around the castle plaza. Okay, so I think we'll go to the treasure hunt and the senior citizen project. We can definitely do those things. Once she wakes up and has something to eat. Let's really speed things up just to get her needs up a bit faster. Hopefully she doesn't starve to death before she wakes up. Okay. Why don't you grab... Let's make eggs on toast. I don't know if she's going to succeed. She has an 88% chance of succeeding to make eggs on toast. Hopefully she doesn't burn things down. Augie, you've returned. Returned. Welcome back, Augie. Glad to see you here, as always. Glad to see you back. Okay, come on. Please don't burn down the house. Burning down the house. I'd rather not, but you know. Please don't burn down the house. She's uncomfortable because she's nearly starving to death. She wants to spend 2 hours outside. That's fine. We can do that. She did it. She's learned a new recipe, barbecue hamburger. Fantastic. Okay, please don't burn down the house. Please do not burn down the house. She wants to make a new friend. Okay, that's fine. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't think she's going to be able to do much of anything today, to be honest. How long is it going to take her to cook these eggs? Because she's got work. She has work at 6 o'clock. She's got work in 2 hours. Can you? Yeah, that's it. Eat your meal, please. So I don't think she's gonna have much time to do anything today. I want to at least try to get her over to the Castle Plaza. So let's take a look. Treasure hunt. Show on map. Right there. Okay. So if I have her come over here to the Castle Plaza, hopefully she'll be able to look around here for treasure before before she goes into work. But we'll see how it goes. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 paradigms. Go directly to the castle. Although, of course, if we do see anything interesting on the way there, I am going to have her grab it. She's got work in 1 hour. She's not going to do this. Augie, Maddie went to school. She has history GCSE revision. You just picked her up. Oh, I hope it went well. Good luck to her on the GCSEs. Paul did special needs GCSEs. He did maths and English, and I'm pretty sure he got the GCSEs for maths. I'm not sure if he passed with English, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so she's here. I want to just look around here real quick for treasure. Oh, there is a fly agric there. So I'll have her grab that. There's nothing in the back here. Hooray! She fulfilled a want. Good job, Gemma. Good job. So when's Maddie take her GCSEs? I know today was the revision, but yeah, when does she take her GCSEs themselves? Oh, you can play hopscotch. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. Look around here. I don't see any treasure. I'm definitely not seeing any treasure anywhere around here. There are some more, whoops. There are some more mushrooms over here though that will have her grab. We'll take a look at the townie requests and we'll grab these mushrooms as well. But yeah, I'm definitely not seeing any actual treasure around here. But that's okay. The real treasure are the friends we made along the way. Kick 2 shiitake mushrooms. I had a very bad skin rash, and the doctor said it was because of all the shiitake growing in town. If you happen to see some, please destroy them for me. And Augie Maddie's going through all the GCSEs at the moment. Like I said, good luck. I hope she does really well. Cook 3 meals. Could you cook 3 meals for my sick friend? It would be really kind of you. You know what? Sure. We can do that. Let's also visit the shop. We have work, but it's in half an hour. And I'm hoping that we can come in here, grab the free plant. And I would also like to buy a few other plants in here. So we'll purchase that one. We'll purchase that one. We'll purchase that one. I think that's enough. Because we had a goal, didn't we, to like purchase a bunch of plants. So like, I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we? Buy 6 new interior plants and place them on your lot. Okay. So she did buy quite a few there. She has work starting soon, so she's now going up to work. So how many plants does she now have? That we purchased there. Quite a few. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. She's purchased 6 plants. So now all we have to do is put them in her home, and we'll have that one done. I think tomorrow we will invite Anissa over to flirt with her. Because, you know, why not, right? Get fired from your job? No, we are not getting fired from our job. Sorry, not sorry. She really needs the toilet. Drastically needs the toilet. We'll have her go home after this. It'll be fine. Have her go home, have her take a nap, get a little bit of rest in, you know. Hopefully she gets a job. She levels up in her job today. We can but hope. You know, I'm pretty certain. Hold on, let me check the settings. Gameplay. Accessibility. General. I'm pretty sure that I enabled, that they go to the toilet. Whoops. Wrong one. Customize, that's what I want. Let's see. There we are. Automatically eat and automatically use toilet at work. Thank you. Okay. So now she gets breaks while she's at work. Because that just makes sense. You know, while you're at work, you don't just hold it. If you need to go, you go, right? Can you imagine working at a job and your employer not letting you use the toilet? Have any of you had a job like that where your boss would not let you go to the toilet while you were working? I know that back when I lived in the States, um, and I worked at Walmart, my boss was like, they frowned on you going to the toilet while you were on the clock. But I'm just like, no, if I need to go, I'm gonna go. And you literally cannot stop me from going to the toilet. Okay, so she's gonna go home. Um, I'm following her path. Wait a minute, is that? Okay, no, you can't actually. It's fine. I'm gonna follow her footpath as she goes home to see if there's anything that we can find, anything that she can grab. Remember, if we find some shiitake mushrooms, she needs to kick them. We need to kick the shiitake mushrooms, not collect them. But yeah, there's nothing tonight. Okay, that's absolutely fine. She's not particularly tired, so we'll just have her take a short nap after she puts these plants down. Oh, hello. We've got an upgrade. We have an upgrade point for her job. So what do we have? We can do upgrade job rank to 2, which gives us an extra 10 paradigms per day. Accepting music requests. Music knowledge slowly improves while at work. Or worst job ever. +3 sad for 3 hours after each work day. We're gonna go her put her up to rank 2. Since that is our goal. Okay. So she is slightly hungry, so let's give her a snack. And we'll have her take a shower. And while she's doing that, I'm gonna grab these plants that are in her inventory and place them down. So let's see. Let's put this one here. We'll put this one right, whoops, right there. Maybe this one would look good in her bedroom. She doesn't have a whole lot in her bedroom, so we'll put that one on her dresser. The Tapico we can also put in her bedroom. It's a rather large plant, but it'll look good there, I think. Ooh, wait. Can I can't click on that. It's fine. We've got a hanging plant. We'll put the hanging plant in her... Oh, let's put them in the bathroom. So we can put one there. And then the other one we can put there. There we go. And how does that make that goal? Oh no, we're one short because these two are identical. They're the same plant. Okay. That's fine. Let's go on build mode real quick and grab some plants. Just one plant. We don't need a lot. We'll grab this cute little ducky plant. And put it right here in the bathroom. And maybe shrink it down a little bit. There we go. Okay. We've done that. Request complete. Gemma can talk to Soo Jin Kim to get her rewards. Fantastic. Alright, so she's taken her shower. Let's go ahead and have her sleep. And tomorrow we will go and find Soo Jin Kim and find Anissa as well, and you know, work on getting her getting that romantic interest leveled up a little bit. Alright, what do we have? Sun Pack, Moon Pack, Social Pack. Cards that impact your relationships. Yes, this looks good. You will learn well with others. Or you gain a sudden romantic interest for Jonathan. Let's do the learning speed. The Jonathan one is just like, what? So yeah, we'll do that. The learning speed. Let's queue up some food. So let's. Oh, she needs a barbecue to make a barbecue burger. Okay. Um, she made eggs and toast yesterday. She let's have her make another pizza. Actually, you know what? We'll have her make eggs and toast. It's a single portion, and I'm gonna have her throw that away as well. Is it me, or is her money not going up? Because she's completed 2 days at work, and I swear her money has not gone up. Also, I'm gonna place this plush right there on her dresser. And the stool, you know what? We'll put the stool there because why not? Jeeves, finally. Finally what? What happened? What did you do? Why did you do it? There we go. Finally clearing the pizza up. What about this plate over here, though? You know, I mean. we do have that disgusting looking plate over there as well. How many days can I leave that there? Just asking for a friend. So I do wish that it didn't take quite so long um for them to cook. Because eggs and toast do not take an hour to cook. IRL. I can make eggs and toast in like 15 minutes tops. And that's when I'm just, taking my time. Where is she going? Ah, she tidied up the plate. I didn't tell her to do that, but she decided to do it anyway. Fine. What's happening today? The astronomy club is meeting at the moon tower, and there's a free yoga class at the gym. Okay. She's off work tonight, so I might have her go to the astronomy tower, or to the moon tower. But before we do anything else, we want to find Sujin Kim. And Sujin Kim is right here. She's checking social media. Okay, fine. All right, let's head over and find Sujin Kim. As always, just checking to see if there's anything for us to grab on the way past. Whoa, that was a bit of a lag. It's fine. Is there anything for us to find today? On our way. On our way. Everything's A-okay. Teddy bear! Oh, there's a teddy bear on the... Stop, stop, stop. Oh, look it. A little teddy bear on... Oh, she can't do it. Oh, that's a shame. Someone left a little teddy bear there. Can I grab that teddy bear? No. Oh, too bad. Okay, it's fine. Oh, she's at work. Okay, well, adopt a baby at the health center. I don't want to adopt a baby. I want to go and find Sujin Kim. It might be a little bit difficult to turn in this quest if she's at work. Let's see. Nothing around here. Oh, hello. We've got some more requests. Can you test the gym and tell me if it's exercise for 10 hours at the gym? I mean, okay. Yeah, she's still working. And I don't think we're allowed to go into the health center. That's annoying. Oh, there's a berry chest here though. We can at least dig up the berry chest and grab the things that are over here. So that's at least a doable thing. Oh, hold up. There's also shiitake. We can kick that. Okay. So there's, you know, it's fine. We can't, we can do a few things. We can't do everything, but yeah. Hugh Lee, if looks could kill. Okay. Myra Maines, don't laugh, you're next. How many times did Myra Maines die? Noah something looking for a... Not sure what that says. Looking for a something. Looking for a way. I'll be back, not resting in peace. Can you please come and collect... Where'd she go? Is she stuck again? She needs to pee. Okay, and I think she's stuck. So, unstuck yourself, please. Let's go to the toilet. So interestingly, that if the needs are too low, they tend to get stuck, so they won't obey any command, um, which is weird. So yeah, at least there's the unstuck command, which lets you do that. Save yourself in that way at least. So we have kicked one of two shiitake mushrooms, which is good. Is she still at work? Yes. So we'll have to do that later, but we can flirt with Anissa. So if I find Anissa, she's over here. Okay, so let's head over and find Anissa and do a little bit of flirting. Actually, let's take the bus. It's slightly faster. Why is she in her dressing gown? Oh my gosh. Let's go there. I really hope she gets dressed. No, of course. She's not gotten dressed. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Showing up and why? Why? Okay, Anissa, where are you? Alright, let me pause the game so I can find Anissa. Okay, she's not there. Where is she? Oh, she might be in the... Hold up. Wait, is that Anissa? No, that's Haven. Where's Anissa? It says she's here. Is she in one of these shops? She might be. Okay, let's visit the story nook and see if she's there. Because she's definitely not in the plant shop. Is she in the story nook? She's not downstairs. She's not here. She's not in the lounge area. And she's not in the living area. Okay, so she is not there. Maybe if I phone her. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Use phone. Call. Okay, so we need to go home. All right, let's head home, and then we'll call Anissa and see if Anissa wants to come over. Hooray! One wish or one want done. Also, is she off work yet? She's just left work. No, she's still in work. She is still in work. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We might have to invite her over to the house as well. That's fine. It's okay. We can deal. We can deal. I'm finding that there's so much to do in this game that, you know, it's like on any day you can do X, Y, and Z, and it's like I want to do all of it. But obviously the game is like, no, Mirror, you can't do it all. You have to, you know, you can only do one or two things per day. You can't do everything all at once, even though you want to. Okay, so if I click on her, no, not no. There we go. Use phone, call parafolk, invite to lot. Let's invite Anissa. We can't invite the para that we want to, you know, that we've got that quest for, but we'll invite Anissa. Sorry, I'm unavailable right now. Gosh darn it, Anissa. Okay, fine. She must be at work. Okay, well then let's go to the moon tower. At least going to the moon tower, you know, I've had her dance. It's fine. It doesn't matter what she's doing there. We'll just head off to the moon tower. So yeah, at least, you know, we can. We've already donated that. Going to the moon tower. Yeah, at least we can do one thing tonight and get that done. I was really hoping to be able to flirt with Anissa today, though. Maybe she'll be at the moon tower. Maybe Anissa will be at the moon tower. That is my hope. That is my hope. Obviously, scouting out for any treasure that we can find. We need quartz, shiitake mushrooms, and anvils. Don't ask. Someone wants to open up Acme, their own Acme Anvil company or something. I don't know. I love that there's an elementary school here. That is so cute. So right now school is no, it's an oyster. Right now school is like a oh what's it called? A thing. Uh shoot brain. Ooh, dig that up. Yeah, right now it's school is a rabbit hole, but they are planning eventually and having the whole thing, you know, school and that be uh be a visitable place, which I think is really cool. I mean, at least coming over here, we did find a treasure, which is really good. So I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Um wow, she's having to walk a long ways just to It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Also, the moon tower is all broken up. You notice that? Yeah, it's all there's nothing there. You can't go inside. It's all boarded up. So is this house. But I think I think you can sell this or buy this house. And I think maybe the tower might be part of this house as well. Interestingly, I can click on that door and click open. That's a residence, so I can visit that. I can visit that. Weird. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. I am curious. I'm gonna have her while she's doing those things. I'm gonna have her go ahead and like build the sandcastle down there, and then kick it because, you know, we gotta kick those sandcastles. The beach. So we got this Viking sword that we can donate to the museum. We've got that we can donate to the museum. The beach at Trouville is a painting that can be donated to the museum. We got a lot of stuff to donate to the museum, my friends. Lots of stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We got a collectible pine mushroom as well. We're gonna build this sandcastle very quickly and then kick it down to satisfy that other quest. I'm really enjoying this. It's this is a nice chill game. It is a life simulation game, and there is so much to do. We've been playing this for just over 2.5 hours, and I honestly do not think that I'm going to get this our challenge done. Just because there's so much to do and not enough time to do it in. So yeah, there's lots of playability even now in early access. There's just so much to do. And it's only going to get better as they progress through um as they progress through early access and add more things into the game. Yeah, it's they're gonna have loads more stuff to do, which is great. I love, absolutely love to see it. I'm hoping she finishes this up soon because she is getting tired, and yeah, I want her to try opening this door up here just because I'm curious to see what will happen. So if we come over here and I click on this door and click open, what will happen? Okay, it's not letting me do it. Okay, that's fine. So that answers my question. It's not actually letting me do it. That's just a bug. Okay. Or a glitch. Great. At least we know now. Okay, please destroy the sound castle. Stop building it and destroy it for me. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so now we've got the Sandcastle Destroyer. So let's see it. Can we find that person? Oh, hello. There he is. Go talk with Derek, please, before you go home. How far away is... Okay. Not too far. Is that a shiitake? No, it's an oyster. Okay. I need to kick another shiitake mushroom. So anytime I find a mushroom that is on... Whoa, that was a bit of lag. Oh, wow. Lag. Jeebs, you're off to fetch the gremlin from the hive. I hope that... hope he's had a wonderful day at daycare. And, hopefully I will see you soon. Okay, where did he go? He's there. Okay, can we pause the game, please? Because I really want to talk with him. Derek, I really want to talk with you, man. Can you please just stand still for me, please? Just so I can turn in this request of yours. I really want to turn in this request of yours, dude. Bless you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bless you. Are you ill, dude? She's really tired, so she's gonna have to go home and go to sleep. But it's fine. Um, absolutely fine. Okay, there we go. Complete request. Sandcastle Destroyer. 100 paradigms. Fantastic. Alright. Why don't you go home? And as she goes home, I'm going to go ahead of her and see if there's anything that she can grab on the way. Any collectibles or treasure or, you know, anything like that. Okay, we've already done the porcini. Nope, nothing. Okay, it's fine. We'll just let her go home. We'll have her take care of herself so she can grab a snack. And do her evening, you know, ablutions. Hello? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? No, really. Who are you? Erica. Okay, Erica. I don't know what you were doing in my house, but were you stealing? Did you steal anything from my house, Erica? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like anything's missing. So okay. That was just a little bit weird. Augie, do I have a pet cow? Sort of. It's just a debug item. The cows don't actually do anything in the game. You can't interact with them. They don't move. They're just a sculpture. But this lot had a bunch of cows on it when we bought it, so I saved one. I saved one and put it in the front garden because, you know, it would have been utterly horrible of me had I not saved at least one. You're welcome. Augie, they don't move, but do they moo? No, unfortunately. I really wish they did. I wish that, you know, like you could interact with them and maybe like, you know, just pat their head or something and have them moo when you patted their head because that would be absolutely adorable. Even if they didn't move, it would still add a little bit of interaction to that. Hey, modders. There's anyone who mods this game, can you please add a mooing cow with a head pat interaction? Because I would love that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I would love it. Okay, another day, another story. We can do bonuses, relationships, or temporary buffs. I'm gonna go for the relationships again. Oh, there we go. Gemma gets +1 romantic interest level with Anissa. Yes. Definitely take that one. And we'll fast forward and let her sleep. So now we are very romantically interested in Anissa. Very, very good. First out. Ooh, an outdoor cinema event. Oh, we gotta go watch that. We got work though. Oh man. Do you think I can ask off the day? Because I really want to go to the outdoor cinema event. The jogging club continues the tradition of running up the mountain. New members welcome and a free yoga class. I would love to be able to do that. You know what? We're gonna have to find out. Let's see. Oh, we don't have any personal days off. Gosh darn it. I think we're gonna have to, yeah. We're gonna have to go into work. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, she needs food, so let's not cook anything. Let's go into town. Where is Anissa? Oh, Anissa's right over here. Okay, by the pizza place. And the restaurant. So we're gonna go visit the restaurant. Anissa works I think Anissa works at Krim. So we're gonna go here. We'll get something to eat while we're there. And we'll get something to eat while we're at the restaurant, and we'll flirt with Anissa while we're there. I think that's a win-win situation. All right, we'll just run. Oh, wait. Okay, we've already got that. Oh, wow, there's a little pop-up gym thing there. We could have grabbed a salad or something, but it's fine. It's fine. Wait, is that a shiitake? No, that's an oyster. On the lookout for shiitake mushrooms and treasures and anything that, yeah, anything else. I really wish we didn't have work today. That's a bummer. Also, I kind of wish that we had an outdoor cinema in my area, IRL in my area. Is that Anissa? Talk, please. Stop. Thank you. She must be on work break or something. So we'll flirt with her. We'll go in. We'll grab something to eat. Ooh, what should we have? Egg sandwiches, chocolate chip muffins, carrot cake. Oh, there's so much. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a banana muffin. And then we'll get carrot cake, chocolate cake, cheesecake, blueberry pie. We're just purchasing all the things right now, by the way. And then we'll come back and talk with her some more. While we're doing all of this, you know. And then once we've done this, we'll see if we can find our friend again. Sujin Kim. All right, now we're going back. We just we're doing lots of stuff right now. Augie, you're setting up some silly voices as channel rewards. Nice. Are you recording them yourself, or are you getting them from sound clips off the internet? Admit to being extremely attracted. 41%. Oh man. Let's talk about being hungry instead. Oh crap, she needs to get something to eat. Can we eat something? Where's that muffin? Did we eat the muffin already? I think we already ate the muffin. Um, let's eat some of the cheesecake. Actually, okay, it's fine. I'll do one more talk interaction and then we'll go back in and get something to eat. 58%. Let's do it. No. She's like, yeah, no. No. Gosh darn it. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for 2 hours. Oh no. Augie, you're using a piece of voice changing software. Ah, cool. That makes sense. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Um, share joy about fulfilling want. Okay. All right, let's grab something to eat. Let's go to the pizza place, to the restaurant here, and get something, proper to eat before she starves to death. Hawaiian pizza, ham, pepperoni, or margarita. Let's grab a Hawaiian pizza. And then while we're here, we'll also go to the toilet and see if we can use the shower. I don't know if there's a shower upstairs, but let's find out. Let's see. There's a toilet, but no, there is no shower. That's a shame. It's fine. Um, we can at least use the toilet. And maybe, like wash our hands and brush our teeth to get our hygiene level up. Okay, so, our needs are good. Our needs are good. I do love that in every business, there's food on the countertops, and the food does not go off, so you can just constantly, buy stuff from them. Um, but yeah, I am looking forward to when you can actually get served at your table in the restaurants. That's going to be a really nice thing once it's added into the game. I know I can understand why they haven't added it in, because of all the bugs, but it's just not ready yet. But I do like that they've at least made sure that everything is open. So before we go into work, we need to talk to Bianca Shaw, so let's find her. How far away is that from where we are currently? Not too far. Okay. Let's have a chat with her then. And while we're here, we can see if we can do any of these collections. And we can also drop stuff off at the museum. Hopefully before she has to go into work. She has work in an hour. I don't know if she's gonna make it, but we're fingers crossed. Okay, everyone, positive thoughts that she actually makes it to Bianca. Do it, do it, do it. Come on, come on, come on, hurry. Gemma is one of those people, she just doesn't care. She, wears her dressing gown anywhere she goes. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Come on, Gemma, get over there quickly. Is that a shiitake mushroom? No, it's an oyster. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Glad to see ya. Okay. Complete request. Cook 3 meals for me. Fantastic. I didn't cook the 3 meals for her, but it's fine. Um, and we have. Hold on, let me pause the game. Um, did that give us enough? No, it didn't. I was gonna say, did that give us enough? Enough whatchamacallits words, the ability points, XP, but no, it doesn't look like it did. Darn. Okay, so we still need to find Sujin Kim. Is she around? She is once again at work. Okay, fine. Fine. Grumble. Kirsten, Kirsten, you going back to work, going back to sleep. I don't blame you. I was like that this morning, but I still got up. I had like 5 hours of sleep, and I'm like, nope. Could you tell? I'm like, this morning. I'm like, no, I want to go back to bed. I don't want to get up. I want to go back to sleep. But nope. I knew I had this live stream, and I didn't want to miss it, and I didn't want you all to miss it. So I got up. I did the right thing. Okay, let's make a donation. Let's see what we can donate to the community center. Also, I'm wondering if each of these books is different. I'm very, very curious. Okay, so what can we donate? We can only donate one thing here. So we have the oyster mushroom. And wow, 2,000 paradigms. That's awesome. Okay, we don't have anything else to donate. Let's try over here just to see if there's anything different. Money. Okay, so this is funding. So we can't do that. What about this one? So it looks like there's 4 places here, 4 things. Technology bundle. Okay. So they're asking for a donation of computer. Okay. We don't have that in our inventory, so we can't do that. And then we've got an art bundle. Okay. We don't have anything here that we can do either. All right, it's fine. Hey, Arena, how are you doing? Glad to see ya. And Christine, thank you so much for dropping by. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's rest. Arena, is this the game you talked about? The one with the current takeover, without the current takeover BS? Yes, this is Paralives. Developed by a small indie team in Canada. And so far, I'm loving it. I am absolutely enjoying this game. Yes, when it first released on Monday, we did a deep dive into the character creator, and we made Gemma Sparkle, who is our para here. Then we went into yesterday. We built a house for Gemma. Spent 4 hours building a house, and I absolutely loved it. I could have gone for another hour or two easily. Just, if I would have cheated myself more money, I definitely could have continued building that house. And today we're actually doing gameplay, and it's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Arena, I'm here. How can't you be doing good? Aw, that's really sweet. And I'm just fine, thank you. I'm a bit tired because I had a very strong alcoholic Pepsi slushy last night. Um, so I got a little bit drunk last night and didn't go to sleep until nearly 2 o'clock this morning. I went to bed at 1, didn't fall asleep till nearly 2. As you do. Woke up at 8, did not want to get up. Did not want to get up at all, but I did because I wanted to live stream Paralives, for you all, and I'm enjoying this game, so I'm just like, yeah, gotta do it. Not the drunk Muir, I know, right? Gemma looks amazing. Thank you. I'll show you a close up of her in just a minute. Um, no, no, I'm not a Paralife partner um yet. they their first group of partners, they um really only invited like the cozy live streamers and cozy YouTubers, and those who had a lot of subscribers. So I don't think anyone in the Paralives partner program so far has fewer than 10,000 subscribers, and I'm quite a bit underneath that. But I am really hoping, I would love to become a Paralives partner eventually. So fingers crossed that when they open up to accept more in their partner program, that I'll be able to apply and hopefully get accepted. But they did give me a free key to the game. So I am very thankful for them, for doing that, because they didn't need, they didn't have to, and I wasn't expecting them to, and but they're like, you know what, we because I sent them an email and said I would love to be considered for the partner program, and yeah, they're like, we're keeping the first group very small, and we're not accepting applications. And but Alex, the lead designer, actually said, he's like, and founder of the team, he's like, you know, you're on our radar now, and I will send you a key to the game. Right before the game releases in early access, which was really nice of him. So I'm very very happy that he's done that. Um, because it saved me like, you know 35 pounds. And right now I'm kind of, I'm just a little bit poor, so saving that money really really helped me out, because this is a very expensive month for me. So I'm just, I'm grabbing all of this stuff here, throwing all of the things in that I can donate. So let's grab all the stuff. We've got a laptop. We have a trophy and 500 paradigms for donating 20 things to the museum. And oh my goodness, there's we can donate, it looks like over 100 things. Wow. That's amazing. But it looks like the rewards stop at 90. That is so cool. Okay. She's got work, so we're going to just let her do whatever she wants until her work day starts. Arena, I'm not under cozy. I mean, I would classify myself as a cozy YouTuber, but at the same time, I don't really do the cozy vibe too much. Instead, I'm more along lines. I market myself on YouTube as a problem solver. The person that people go to. Oh, the movie's on. The person people go to when they have a problem with their game, or when they have a question that needs answered about Paralives or The Sims 4. So I'm not really a cozy Let's Player, which is fine. That was my choice to market myself as that way on YouTube. So I can understand them, uh, kind of passing me up in the first partner program. That, and I don't have a huge following. I've got lots of people that watch my videos, but I don't have a lot of people who have subscribed to my channel. But that will change. I've gotten in the last 28 days over 100 subscribers. So I'm very thankful for that. That is definitely something that I'm absolutely, again, thankful for. Arena, thanks to the devs for providing a key from, yes, 100%. They're seriously, seriously awesome people. I absolutely love the Paralives developer team. They're so nice, and in every bit, every time I've had contact with them, they've just been so nice and just really good people. Oh, that person has a question mark. I want to talk with Sujin. Sujin, stop, Sujin, stop. I gotta. You're going away, aren't you? Yeah. I need. Gosh darn it. It's fine. Arena, you also love the clarity on the program and intentions. Yes, 100%. You you've been saving up for TwitchCon, and because of that, you're gonna be broke for the upcoming months. With me, it's the UK Gaming Expo. I've been trying to save money for that because when it's this weekend, and when we do the UK Gaming Expo, we always spend so much money. Um, I mean, I'm lucky that my partner buys almost all of the board games because I've got my gemstone dice collection that that I need to add to. For those of you who don't know, my one of my big collections is gemstone dice, and the only place that sells it are places that sellers that go to the gaming expo in here in the UK Gaming Expo, UKGE. So yeah, I could buy it from them offline, but I've placed a restriction so that I can only purchase the dice when I go to the Gaming Expo each year. Um, and they're expensive. They're like £100 per set of dice. Like a full set of D&D dice. 100 quid, easy, to purchase these dice. But they're proper gemstones. I've got Tiger's Eye, I've got Quartz, I've got Opal, I've got a Zirconite Ruby, um, and other ones that I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, I've got a good selection of gemstone dice already. And yeah, I will only buy them from the Gaming Expo because otherwise I would never have any money. Arena, you feel that I'm more of an informational channel while giving a cozy vibe, especially cozy on yeah. Live streams are where I'm more personable and, more myself. My actual pre-recorded videos are just no fluff. No, I part of me wants to say like no personality, but that's not quite true because I think my personality still shines a bit in my pre-recorded videos, but it's no. The videos are mostly information with a sprinkling of my personality mixed in. It's primarily people go there, they get the information that they need, and then that's it. So you're gonna get wishlist this game at least for now. It's I love it, and right now it's 10% off on in the Steam store page. They have given 10% off during as a celebration for releasing an early access, and I want to say that the 10% lasts for a week? Question mark. Let me see. Store page. Okay, introductory offer ends the 1st of June. So yeah, 10% off until the 1st of June. However, they do have a few bundles. So if you want to buy like Paralives and House Flipper 2 bundle is is 60 British pounds for the two games. Then they've got Paralives and Outbound bundle, Paralives and Dwarf Fortress bundle. So yeah, it's a pretty good, they got some bundles, which is really nice. It's really cool that they've done a collaboration with Dwarf Fortress. Of all games to do a collaboration with, Dwarf Fortress is definitely an interesting one. Arena, you don't see an AI disclaimer. Yes, yes, they do not use AI. They have not used AI at all. No vibe coding. All of the assets have been done through their artists, and all of the music has been done through their musical composer. They've got one guy who's done all of the music in this game, and it's absolutely amazing. Their musician is so freaking talented. Why is she disgusted? Eating non-vegetarian food? What? Oh, was that the cheesecake? When I had her eat the cheesecake, is that why? Oh, is cheesecake not? Is cheesecake not vegetarian? I mean, I know it's not vegan, but I didn't realize that the cheesecake wasn't considered vegetarian. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, what's next? We can get a vacation day. We can get old timer, gain 5 paradigms per day for each day of occupying this position. So that would give us an extra 25 paradigms per day. You know what? We'll do that. Old timer. That will get us a really nice one. Because right now we're at 260 paradigms per day for this job. So if we do old timer, there we go. That brings us up to 285 paradigms. That is a very nice pay increase. Okay. So we need to find her. She's at home. Okay. Wow. Wow. She really wow, nice. Let's go visit this residence. I'm hoping that we can go and visit it, that it's not too late in the evening. Arena Chan, no fluff, get to the point videos. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That is what I try to do. Okay, so excuse me. Excuse me. Do you think you could not move? I want to talk to you because I want to turn in this quest. Can we please? It's fine. Arena, yeah, until June 1st, until after the weekend. Yep. Augie, do they use animal fats? And I mean, it's cheesecake. If 'Cause I'm pretty sure I had her eat the cheesecake, or it could have been the pizza. The pizza, Hawaiian pizza has Hawaiian pizza has ham. Oops. Oops. The cheesecake was fine. The Hawaiian pizza was not. I should have had her eat the margarita. Oops. It's fine. Arena, you think it's smart? Dwarf Fortress is a totally different game, resulting in someone getting two games for completely different moods from the bundle, and that's nice as an option. Have you played Dwarf Fortress? Have any of you ever played Dwarf Fortress? Um, my partner used to love Dwarf Fortress. He played that a lot in the early days. I don't think he's played it recently, but it is a different beast. It really is. Arena gets smacked. Yeah, pretty much. And you haven't, you think you have seen someone stream it before? Yeah, he used to play the original one back when the graphics were just characters, you know, letters and numbers and stuff. Um, the current Dwarf Fortress, the one that you can get on Steam, has like proper graphics and everything. But it's a good game. It is a good game, and it's so in depth. Seriously, 100% in depth. Okay, so we can complete the request. Um, I kind of want to do an instant friend introduction though, real quick. Failure. Okay, fine. We failed to become instant friends. Maybe because she's like, Chica, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and you're talking to me in my bathroom. I don't want to be your friend. Okay, we'll let the together bar go up again, and then I will turn in this quest and send Gemma home. Oh, speaking of, here you go. This is Gemma. But oh my god, that's just freaky. Anyway, that's Gemma. Look in the mirror. Oh my god. Gemma is an absolute sweetheart. I love this parrot half to death. She is a trans woman. And she's a trans woman who hates bus stops. So she tends to vandalize bus stops a lot. Speaking of, we haven't vandalized any bus stops during this live stream, so we're definitely gonna have to do that. There we go, 100 paradigms. Fantastic. Let's go home. Arena, you've been working on your fan project. Oh, I would love to see a small progress screenshot. Yes, definitely. Okay, stop. Let's please vandalize that bus stop. And then we'll take the bus home. I gotta take a picture. There we go. You've DM'd it to me. Aw, sweet. Looking forward to seeing that. Not the bus stop. You can still use it. So, you know, that's a thing at least. Even though it's been vandalized, you can still use it. Okay, so let's go home. And let's take care of her needs. We'll have her grab a snack. What does she have in her inventory? Does she have any food? She's got a blueberry pie. You know what? Let's place the pie down. We're also gonna sell these mushrooms. We're gonna place this trophy. We'll put it up there. And there we go. This is our first trophy. The laptop. Hold on a second. Because she's had food. Why don't you go and have a slice of pie before it goes off, please? Take a portion of pie. Blueberry pie. I haven't had blueberry pie in years. I want blueberry pie now. I'm just saying. I just want blueberry pie now. Okay, so after she eats that, we'll have her do her usual wash hands, brush teeth, go to sleep. And there we go. 3 o'clock in the morning, and she still hasn't gone to bed, you know. Arena, you're gonna vandalize my kitchen. You're hungry now, thanks. You're welcome. I'm hungry as well. It's past my lunchtime. But we're streaming for a full 4 hours today, so yeah. Right, I'm gonna go in build mode. We're gonna move the computer onto the floor. I want to put that into her inventory. And that into the chair into her inventory. I'm not a fan of the camera shake. I have to admit, I don't like the camera shake. But you can turn that off in settings. I might do that actually. So let's see. Where is the office? There we go. I'm gonna get her a new I'm gonna add that to her inventory as well. We're gonna get her a new everything, basically. A new desk. What desk should I get her? Maybe the Nodico. I like the way that looks. Let's get her that one. We'll make it black. Put it right there between her windows. For now. Then, she's got that laptop. That's worth... Wow. That laptop is worth 9,000... nearly 10,000 paradigms. Yeah, she can... I'll put that on her computer, her desk in a minute. But I do want to get her a nice chair. So let's get her the... That's the one I gave her before, so let's give her this one. There we go. And then go back in her household inventory, plop that down. Right there. Fantastic. And hopefully these ones will work for the technology donation at the community center. The shiitake mushroom. If I place that down, can I kick it? No, I can contemplate it. Oh yeah, I can't kick it because never mind, it's fine. Where would be a good place to put this? Because I've already donated it. So I'm thinking maybe... Ooh, how about over here by this tree? We can just kind of... There we go.
Not too nice.
Arena, you're gonna... A family member is coming over for help. You didn't plan a time beforehand, so guess time is now. No worries. Thank you so much, Arena. Please take care of yourself. And what's this? Being Paralife home? For what? Okay, what are you saying is banned? Are you saying that she can't be home? That we have to make sure she's out of her house? We also have this real quick. Time to leave the... Oh, okay. Okay, I got you now. Let me do the page, my story page, and then I'll have her leave her home lot. I'm thinking... Let's do the Sun Pack. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours. Plus 3 flirty and plus 25% flirt success chance. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry, Gemma, but Irina says you need to wake up. And we need to do the stopwatch. There we go. So let's get you off the lot. Come over here, please. There we go. And we might as well, you know, grab some of this stuff. Oyster mushrooms are definitely, Let's try eating the oyster mushroom. I know that they're not poisonous. Also, we've got the collectible there. Nom 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 nom. Eating mushrooms that you just find in the wild, generally not considered a good thing to do, but it's fine. In this instance, you know, we can say it's fine. And it's an oyster mushroom. There's nothing wrong with oyster mushrooms. Okay, so let's find Anissa. Where is she? She's over here at her home. Okay, I don't want to switch to her. I want to visit her. So she lives here. So let's go and visit. We can 100% go and visit our love interest, right? Augie, you leave me in charge. You're leaving Augie in charge. Arena, sorry, you're leaving Augie in charge to check if Gemma's a bad girl. Gemma is a very bad girl. You know, I mean, vandalizing bus stops, eating mushrooms that she picks off the ground. You know, Augie, that's not always wise. Augie's a bad influence. I'm just saying. Augie is definitely a bad influence. Do you feel like you're being picked on, Augie? Don't tell anyone, or don't tell everyone that you're a bad influence. I love it. Ooh, the new paper is out. Let's see. Town's famous. The Sunday market is out today. Yes, we have to go to the Castle Plaza and take advantage of the Sunday market. 100%. Homeowners ask for architectural innovations. Engineers claim they are progressing on advanced roofing techniques. That is the devs saying, yes, we know we don't have advanced roofing techniques available in the game right now, but do not worry, we are working on them. And then, of course, there's a free yoga class at the district park. 100% have to do. No, there she is. Stop, 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 stop. Talk with Anissa. There we go. Do you think Anissa will let me, like, sleep over at her house? Also, Anissa's flat is just gorgeous. I freaking love her flat. It is so cute. Um, I think Anissa got stuck there temporarily. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Anissa. I don't know if you have work today or not, but I just want to chat with you. Mainly because I'm super flirty and I, you know, wanna flirt a bit. Just saying. Oh, she is so tired. Poor Gemma. Confessed attraction, 66%. Okay, let's try it. No, we failed. She's like, no. Gosh darn it. I can't let her get too tired, though. When she gets down to 2 blips of sleep, I'll let her take a nap somewhere. Whether it's on a bench or try to sleep at in Anessa's house. Okay, let's try. 60% share dream, love life plans. %60. Are you joking? All right, let's share joy about fulfilling want. Okay. That's a start. Oh wow, the sound just cut out. Oh, there we go. Okay, we don't know much about Anissa. We don't know anything about her identity, her occupation, anything like that. Okay. Comfort, enthusiastically infused with overflowing joy. Yes. She is now extremely happy. Exercise for 2 hours. Okay. I mean, I doubt she's gonna do that today because she is very tired and she's probably gonna sleep the rest of the day away, but it's fine. Alright, one more try at flirting. Make self-deprecating joke. Alright. That worked. Come on, let us succeed in flirting, please. One flirt success is all I'm asking for, game. Come on. 58%. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. We did it. We are now in a relationship with Anissa. Nice. Invite her to move in, try to have a baby, or propose. Okay, let's do invite to move in. That didn't count as flirting though. Come on. There's love in the air. Lover +1. Or yeah, we gotta do it. Lover +1. Okay, one more. Hopefully it'll let us flirt. Oh, this is so exciting. I have not been this invested in a life simulation character in a very long time. Okay, this is going to be the last together card, though, because she really needs to take a nap. Reminisce about first meeting. Was that not flirting? Was that not counted as flirting? I don't think that was counted as flirting. Oh, gosh darn it. Huggy, do it. Do it. We need to flirt. I need to flirt with her. As in like a proper flirt. In order for this want to be, to thingy. Talk about time spent together. Ask if they want to have children together in the future. Propose. Invite to move in. Break up. Make relationship non-exclusive. Discuss, oh my gosh. Invite to move in. Okay. Okay, we did the inviter to move in bit. Okay, so I can we did that. Okay. She is now part of our household. All right. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. She is now part of our household. Fantastic. Um it looks like we might have two households now though. I think this is a bit of a bug because it looks like it's letting me go into this house. Can I sleep in this bed? Yes, I can. It's not my house, but I'm gonna do it. Anissa's needs are all fine. Propose to Gemma? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Um Find a job in the music industry. Okay. And buy an item. Okay. There we go. We'll pin that one. Does she have Okay, let's take a look at Anissa while Gemma's asleep. So Anissa works at the cafe. She wants to get a job in the music industry though. So let's find it. Click our see if we can find a job. So music. Oh, okay. Job postings. She's not qualified to get a job in the music career. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I know what she needs to do then. So we need to work on her job. So she gains a random one at the end of the workday if sad is maintain motion. I'm gonna get rid of that perk. We don't want that perk. I'm gonna have her do a different perk. So she also wants to buy an item from the decor category. If I go down to the market at the Castle Plaza, where's that? Where is it? Down here. If I come down here and have Anissa, um, go over here to this oddities shop and buy something from here. So what do we have? We've got a weird looking chair or a little pot. Let's get this. Let's purchase both. There we go. Also, by the way, did you notice that her house, um, when you know, when we combined households, it didn't actually like give us the option of her any of her household funds being transferred to ours. Um, or give us the option of selling her home, which is a bit interesting, I think. So let me just see something. Whoa. There we go. Okay, so that's for sale now. That's the Reed household. Okay, so it did sell their house. But for some reason, it we just didn't get any of the money. Okay, so I'm wondering if that's a bug or if that's by design. I think personally it should I would classify that as a bug because this was Anissa's house. And if she owned that house, then I would have thought that we would have gotten the money from from selling the house or moving out, unless we don't get the money because it's not sold. But you would still think that she would have had money in her household balance. So I still think that that's. I don't know. It might just be something that they haven't implemented yet. We'll see how it goes. I'll fill out a bug report later on, and we'll see. We'll see. We got a Margot raid. Margot, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you doing? Let me pause my game. Poo Dance, Margot Paw, Sharkacane. I love all of y'all's names. Seriously, so nice. Let me give you a quick shout out. If I can. There we go. Aw, thank you so much for the follows, Shark, and forgive me. Appreciate that. So, Margot Paul, what were you doing today, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see, is that gonna work? There we go. You were playing Paralives as well. Nice. What were you doing in Paralives? And Paralives is so wonderful. Yes. I'm really enjoying this game. We've played we spent several hours in Paramaker. We've spent several hours yesterday in build mode. 4 hours in build mode yesterday. Oh my gosh. And today we're tackling live mode. Margot, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, my friends. Welcome to the coffee crew, everyone. Margot, you've been playing with a 40-year-old cosplayer and his e-boy dad. Totally normal. Oh, yeah, 100%. Totally normal. So I've got, we've got Anissa, who is one of the pre-made townies, and my sim, Gemma, who is currently asleep in what used to be Anissa's house, but, yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and have her wake up, and take care of her needs real quick. But yes, we've got a goal. This is I decided to do a little bit of a beginner's challenge, so to speak. So we needed our sim to, sorry, I keep saying sim. We needed our para to take, okay, evidently I am not allowed to take a shower or anything. All right, let's go home. We'll just send both of our paras home. But yeah, so our goal was to get a job, get married, or have another para move in with us, or and then we want to have a baby, either adopt a baby or have a baby. So Gemma here is a trans woman para who evidently wears her dressing gown everywhere that she goes for reasons I have no idea. And she also hates bus stops and has an overwhelming need to vandalize one bus stop per day. For reasons. Totally normal behavior, you know? Oh, speaking of, stop, please. We haven't vandalized this bus stop yet. Margot, you're gonna grab some snacks and lurk. No worries. You keep saying sim all the time as well, and you love Gemma. Gemma's awesome. I have not been this attached to a character in a life simulation game in so long. I absolutely adore Gemma, and I don't want to stop playing her. I don't want her to die. I don't want her to age up. I just want her to stay the same as she is forever, so that I can always have her. Luckily, though, I have put her over on the Steam Workshop, so I can have her forever if I want. Okay, now you want to ask, can we do this? Romance, hug and kiss passionately. Aw, let's talk with her. So we managed to get Anissa to move in with us, And she wants to propose. Anissa wants to propose to Gemma, so I'm like, okay, we'll do that. By the way, everyone from Margot's stream, if you do need to go and take care of your own needs, please do so. I really appreciate the raid, but your own personal needs and comfort always come before anything else. So yeah, please go get a drink and do whatever you need to do. Let's propose. This is fast. Okay, so they're now engaged. Wait, why is Gemma proposing to Anissa? I said Anissa needed to propose to Gemma. But oh my god, that is so cute. I'm just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Okay. Let's wink knowingly. Talk about time spent together. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, this is so cute. I love these two. They're such a good match. They really are. Okay, we're gonna do one more. I've got to take care of poor Gemma's. Yeah, I have to take care of poor Gemma's needs. She's tired. She stinks. Uh, let's see. Reminisce about first meeting. Share joy about fulfilling one. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, Gemma, I really need you to take care of your needs, sweetie. Let's go take a shower. Oh wait. Um Okay, I didn't want her to take a shower. How do I go back to Anissa has work. Okay, I don't. How do I get back? Okay, now she's gonna go take a shower. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's a bit weird. I don't think that households work very well yet in this game. But it's fine. We're okay. Nisa has work soon. She is also quite tired, so Nisa, why don't you go and take a power nap? You go take a power nap. Gemma will take care of her needs. Gemma, why don't you go to the toilet first? And then you can also take a nap. No, not sleep, nap. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. By the way, Gemma's favorite colors are pink, black, and purple. Can you tell? Can you tell that she loves pink? Also a little bit of lag, but it's fine. She likes Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Again, not that you can tell. Okay, Anissa's going to work. Good luck, Anissa. Enjoy your day at work. Anissa, you need to wake up, sweetie. There you go. And hopefully Anissa can get a perk that will enable her music skill to go up while she works. That is my hope anyway. Okay, Gemma really needs to sleep. Does Gemma have work tonight? Gemma, do you have work? No. Okay, good. You don't work until Tuesday. Fantastic. So it's fine for her to there we go. Absolutely fine for her to sleep all night if she wants. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and wake up and grab some food? Just have a quick snack. Just to tide you over, and then you can go to sleep. But yes, I don't know about you all, but this game is seriously so. I think anyway that this game is just awesome. I mean, I love playing The Sims, but I haven't felt this invested in my characters' lives in so long, and I am so invested in Gemma's life here, and I have no idea why. It's like whoa. It's like I honestly don't know why I'm so invested in her life. I just absolutely love her, you know? Okay, I'm gonna fast forward until either Anissa gets back home or Gemma has her nightly card. Actually, let's do this. Program for 2 hours, sure. And try to have a baby. Yes. There we go. Okay, Anissa is coming back home. She earned 250 paradigms. Good job, Anissa. You have not done the thing yet, though. That's fine. Let's cook a microwaved tofu dog. Sure, why not? By the way, have any of you all here ever had a plant-based hot dog or plant-based sausage? The ones that we tend to get, or that I tend to get when I can find them, are so good. They're like Lincolnshire style plant-based sausages, and they, oh my goodness, they are so tasty. They really are. Absolutely love them. But I don't get I can't get them very often. So, but when I do find them, I always buy them. Okay, so she's not awake yet. Anissa, what are you doing? Where even are you? Okay, there you are. I really want them to have a kid. We could. Hey, welcome back, Jeeves. How was the little one's day at day or morning at daycare? Was did he do okay? He's been very chatty. Oh, that's sweet. It's always good when when you know they're a bit chatty. Kids, little toddlers, when they want to talk to you, are so cute. I mean, seriously, they just their conversations with toddlers are just. I love it. I absolutely love them. Okay, so she's eating her hot dog. Then I'm gonna have her take care of her needs real. Where's the toilet? Okay, there it is. Go ahead and do that. Then, like, wash your hands, brush your teeth, and go to sleep. And then Gemma's energy is doing okay. Oh, whoa. She's cleaning the dishes autonomously. I'm glad that there's a little bit of autonomy in this game. I love that she cleaned up on her own. Um, is she? Wait, is Anissa? Okay, her cleaning habits are normal. Okay, I was gonna say, is she a slob or something, or not a slob, a neat freak? But no, she isn't. It's fine. Jeeves, it did work out with Anissa. Yes. So, um, they're now engaged to be married, and they're living together. So all we have to do to satisfy my little beginner challenge is to have a baby. So we can either adopt or we can try for a baby. And now personally, I think we'll try for a baby first and see how that, where that gets us. Um if it isn't successful, then we'll go to the hospital and adopt. So let's see. 500 paradigms, career or bonuses. Let's go for the career cards. Plus 40% job performance, one upgrade point at work, or one job rank. Let's do the job rank. Okay, so Gemma got a job rank. Fantastic, which is great. So next time she goes to work, that job rank should. Oh, yeah, there we go. Rank 3. It's already taken effect. So 300 paradigms per day. Very, very nice. Optine, stream just start. Hi, Optine. How you doing? We've been live streaming now for about nearly 4 hours, Optine. How you doing, though? Glad as always to see ya. Also, I love that the daily life cards apply to both paras. That's really good. Often you wanted to be confused like Rock. It was fun. 6-7. You forgot 20 poggers. You gotta add in all 20 poggers, right? Okay, Gemma is like almost starving to death. So let's get Gemma some food here. Let's fix a frozen cheese pizza because Anissa's gonna want some food as well. Okay, wake up. Go get yourself some food. Anissa is tired, but that's okay. She wants to buy a musical instrument. You know what? Sure. Sure, we can do that. How about let's start you off with a triangle. There we go. And yes, you can practice the triangle. I love that they put a triangle. Oh no. The refrigerator's broken. Um, Gemma, can you repair that? Does that mean we didn't get the pizza? Or is it in her inventory? Please tell me the pizza's not in her inventory. Oh, wait, it's still cooking. Okay. Thank goodness for that. Augie, don't forget Fortnite. Opting, you don't think you have the constitution for 20 poggers. And Jeeves, whatever voo 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 is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Whatever all of that is. Okay, so she's eating her pizza, which is great. And that refrigerator really needs to be fixed. Okay, why don't you wake up? You can repair the refrigerator. And then why don't we try for a baby? I think that's probably a good thing. Let's try to have a baby. Hopefully Anissa doesn't get, like, you know, hurt. Can you... Is there death by electrocution in Paralives yet? Because it would be really, really bad if Anissa just died from being electrocuted trying to repair this refrigerator. I mean, it would be just my luck, though, you know? Motivate self about today. Augie, only one way to find out. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This is seriously the only thing that we have in my beginner's challenge left to do. Discuss state of relationship. Ask if they want to have children. Elope. Ask if they want to have children. Success! They can now try for a baby together at any time, whenever they're ready. Okay, we can do it. We can try for a baby. Now, how do you do that? Is it how do you try for a baby? How is baby made? Okay, let's see. Augie, has no one had that talk with me yet? I was educated in America, Augie. What do you think? Okay, we're going for a passionate kiss. Going in for that photo as well. Ooh, we got mail. No, we got bills. Oh. Yuck. Fine. Ooh, stamp. You can collect stamps in this game, by the way. Let's settle the bill. There we go. Augie, say no more. Garbage collection will pick up large furniture and appliances. Okay. Alright, let's see. They bond by spending some happy moments together. Okay. But I want to try for a baby. I'm wondering if they can't try for a baby. Because if neither of them are able to get pregnant or get other people pregnant, we might have a problem. Okay, I'll do one more. We'll do one more together card and see if we can get the try for a baby interaction. If not, we'll go up to the hospital and adopt. Yeah, there's love in the air, a lover +1. Okay, we'll try one more time and then we'll go up to the hospital. Actually, Gemma really needs the toilet, so let's use the toilet real quick. Everyone gets to use the toilet together. Say I love you. Aw. Alright, we'll go to the hospital and we'll adopt a baby. After Jimmy goes to the toilet. Kind of important, you know? The whole toilet thing is kind of actually, you know what? Can we try for a baby? Or not try for a baby. Can we No, we cannot. Okay. I was gonna say, can we adopt a baby? Um Through the phone, but no, it doesn't look like it. Let's share something inspiring. Is the toilet broke? Yep. Toilet's broken. Alright, Anissa, can you repair the toilet, please? And then let's zoom out. Find the hospital. There it is, the health center. Right there. And okay, good. Anissa's skill is that's fine. Wait, where's the health center? There it is. Pharmacy. Adopt baby. Alright, let's go adopt a baby. Oh, she's Are you gonna go with Anissa? Um are you not can we go together? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Jim is just like, yeah, you go on. You run ahead. You go ahead and you go get a baby. Go adopt a baby from the local pharmacy, you know, as you do. Uh, I'll just stay here and play video games on my phone. Jeeves, where baby? We're adopting. We're going to adopt a baby. We're getting there. One of them's a bit slower than the other, but it's fine. From the pharmacy? Yes, from the pharmacy. Adopting a baby from the pharmacy. As you do. How big are the quotes around adopt there? Well, I mean, I clicked on the pharmacy and clicked on adopt baby. So, you know, it's obviously legit, right? It's got to be legit if it. I mean, this definitely looks like a proper place to adopt a baby from, right? James, couldn't I go to Discount Babies R Us? I mean, it kind of looks like we are going to Discount Babies R Us, to be honest. Opting, so not adopt Sims style. No, no, no. Augie, yes. I mean, do you not remember last year's Portal Project challenge? So how long does it take to adopt a baby? Asking for a friend. Augie, so we're no we're this is Paralives. This isn't The Sims. So we're going to this very normal looking pharmacy, totally legit, and adopting a baby from the pharmacy. With the boarded up windows. Jeeves, she went to adopt a baby in her bathrobe. Gemma goes everywhere in her bathrobe. It's her style. She likes being comfortable. Augie, last time you went to the pharmacy, it was for headache tablets, not a baby. Well, you see, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, Augie. Although I do want to know how long it's going to take Anissa here to actually, get this baby. Because okay, I'm gonna fast forward. Oh wait, we got a baby. We got a baby. Um, I don't think that's how you hold a baby. Jeeves, we need to take parenting classes. This is a bug, by the way. This is Matt. Everyone meet Matt. Matt the baby. Matt here, this is a known bug. The devs are working on fixing this bug. But yeah, Anissa, you just yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Anissa, why don't you cuddle the baby? There we go. And we'll do a quick talk to the talking. Okay, so the baby's being held a little bit better. Okay, is there a reason we're putting the baby down on the ground? Okay, why don't you bottle feed the baby? And then let's everyone go home. Where's the baby? Why is oh dear. The baby is alone. Pause the game. Pause the game. Let's unstuck everyone. Okay. Everyone goes home. There we go. Whew. Floating baby. Jeeves, take a screenshot. We'll miss these bugs when they're gone. Yep. Huggy, is he named Matt because that's where they found him? Possibly. Possibly. Huggy, don't rush. There are background checks and paperwork to do. Optin's got the the clip. Awesome. Possessed floating baby. Okay, so we need to buy the baby a bed. So let's very quickly, let's go in here. Let's go to the kids' room, baby stuff, and find a bed for the baby. Let's see. A crib. There we go. We'll buy a crib for the baby. We will put the crib in the parents' room because that's where the crib goes, right? For now, what else can we buy? They're toys. Potty. I don't think the baby will use a potty yet. Because they look like a newborn, so I think that's pretty. Oh, excuse me. I think that's pretty much all that we're gonna be able to use right now for the baby. So we'll buy other things later. Okay. Can we grab the baby, please? Pick up the baby. Okay. Pause the baby. Now, can we put the baby in the crib? I can see we are really gonna have to babysit this baby. Alright, you need food, so is that pizza still good? Yes, it is. Why don't you grab that? The toilet is still broken, so you can go repair the toilet. And I think, my friends, we have been streaming now for over 4 hours. If I don't save and quit, I'm never going to stop playing. Uggy, I forgot to cook the baby. We don't do that in this game. We don't have the mod for it. We do not have the mod for it. Jeeves, baby sushi. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, my friends, thank you all so much for being here with me today. I really appreciate it. Let's you know what? Let's go and find someone to raid over on Twitch, shall we? It's been a few days since we've raided anyone, so let's see if we can find someone that's playing Paralives to raid. Let's see. Is anyone that I follow playing playing Paralives? No. No one that I'm following is playing Paralives. That's fine. There's a creator called, hold on, let me make sure that they're actually on. Yeah. Okay, there's a creator called Dr. Sims. His name is Matthew. We have to. We have to raid the guy. Just because... just because of the name. You know? It's definitely gotta be a thing. Right then, my friends, let's go raid Dr. Sims. let's say happy adoption day for the raid message or something stupid like that. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Margot Paul, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Forgive me, thank you for the follow. Sharka Kane as well, thank you so much. Let's go give Dr. Sims an awesome raid. I will see you all next week, Monday. We're going back to our usual streaming schedule at 10 to 12 and then 2 to 4, playing Sims 4, doing our Work With Me live streams. I'm thinking we might continue playing Paralives once a week. So I'm well, actually once per day. So I'm thinking doing Sims 4 Work With Me in the morning, so 10 to noon, and then the other thing, later on. Paralives in the afternoon. So anyway, I'll see you all Monday. Please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and let's give Dr. Sims an awesome raid. I'll see you later. Hold on. 5. Are we ready? Let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Rating. Bye, Margot.